Hey, how's it going? Oh, City 20's got an update. Oh, Oxford Not Included's got an update, jeez. Exciting. How's it going? Just waiting on, just launching Factorio just now. We came in early. Maybe we can have a chat. How are we? I don't have my browser source on this one. I need that. I need properties. Let's see, is that the... Hold on, align right anymore? Did that save? Yes. Hey. Hey, me. I think it needs to be a bit bigger on this screen, but... Hi, how's everyone going? Hey, Derpo. Huh, your image is like a little... What the hell is that? Is it a bear? I didn't actually notice because whenever I see it, it's like tiny on the screen. What a thing. Still showing. Ridiculous. A sniper. Sniper aiming at me. Oh, is it a badger? Really? That's a badger? That's a big ass badger, man. Oh, apparently my headphone's disconnected. I think they're connected to my phone. There we go. Now I can hear it. Right, let's swap to streaming. I actually feel like... So I'm going to do this again. I feel like I'm always fiddling with my stream setup, but I noticed that, like, I don't know if I had like a gamer hunch on or what in the last stream, but I felt like there was so much extra space in my head. Like, I felt like I was like that. I felt like there was so much extra space in my head. That, and Susie says that she didn't like where my chat highlight was. So I'll need to move that as well. Why don't we try over here? Mushroom, mushroom. There we go. Is that better? I missed the last stream. How much Aquilo prep have we got done? Well, not very much. The last stream was mainly just sorting a spaceship for it. So I done a little bit of off-screen spaceship shorting on the HMSS work in progress. I haven't done much more to the work in progress except I set up a few like overflow things to make sure it worked and done a load of testing on it just to make sure that it would work for us and we weren't running into anything. Basically just to save time. I also put a little buffer for water here because water seemed to be something that we lacked when we were actually launching. So I thought I'll leave a wee buffer here. But I'll just take that into our main save. As you can see, I didn't really move anywhere. We just kind of sat here. Although I did get a load of science because I was doing some back and forths. Right, let's get the... what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct everything. And then place it again. That way there's no errant belts getting placed around. The only problem with that is we're probably going to end up with a load of extra junk. Not that much actually. That is so fun to watch. Constructed. Alright, so we need a couple of extra bits and bobs. Oh yeah, we weren't actually deleting any of that stuff as well. Okay, let's get the novice space turned on. We want Gleba, Volcanus, and Fulgora as well. Right, and we'll make sure that everything gets launched. So I was actually thinking about this, so instead of having that going to there, which seems like... So that seems like a silly way to do it. So what we should have is this one connected to I want an arithmetic here. This one connected to the outside of the arithmetic combinator, and that reads orbital request. This, I'll use red. This one connected to that, and that reads contents. The arithmetic taken each, multiplying it by -1, output each, and then that being set to the set requests and requests from buffers. That way we don't have these overfilling. So instead what ends up happening is it says there's 2 in there and 1 storage tank, so it doesn't request anymore. Spaceship's the tough part. Have you checked out the space map for asteroids? I did. I looked at the space map for asteroids and I seen that. So one of the main issues that we get right now is we're lacking ice, but I did notice that on the way to... where is it? It's in the Factorio PDF somewhere. It's in space, yeah. From Gleba to Aquilo. I was gonna say, what's the red one? It's medium. Oh, it's red and blue, so it's metallic asteroids. Yeah, I noticed that the closer you get, the more oxides you get, the big oxide asteroids. But it's big as well, it's not medium, it's big. So yeah, I noticed that oxides are going to be a big part of it. And we will be lacking a lot of the actual metals when we're at Fulgora. So I wonder if you can even set your ship on Fulgora, or if you're just going to have loads of issues with resources. I tend to just fill up any excess space with transport belt, because transport belt gets attacked. Have a look at the damage resistances of the big asteroids. Oh, are they going to cause me issues, are they? $3,010%. Huh. 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 Do I need artillery for... Yeah, guns won't work. I might need artillery for going to Aquilo. Yeah, I've got advanced processing, so I can do other stuff. I'd rather no spoilers. Like, I don't mind heads up, but I don't mind, like, try and keep spoilers to a minimum. Yes, Venati, I fixed the day numbering. I seen your comment and I was like, oh, I should probably fix that. I don't think there's anything I've got that can do it's like 0.5 a kilo. I'm assuming that's like one of the combinators. No, what is? I don't know what is 5 kilo. What is 5 kilo? Yeah, we've got the love boat working as well. Oh, that's alright, it seems to have enough calcite. Does that mean, are we actually requesting calcite here yet though? No, okay, I couldn't remember if... Do Fulgora space... This is something else that I sorted these groups out. Gleba space. Volcana space. And that one's just space science. There we go. Let's get rid of some of the junk out of here that's not required. No point of being in there. Right, let's So something that I found with this is after we got it kicked up, when we got a bit of ammo into it, I just kind of sent it moving, and then it got like a ton of asteroids, and it could start processing everything. But we needed to get a bit of ammo sorted. So in the meantime, while we're waiting on that just building its thing. Also, I was having a Tetris effect last night thinking about this. So I feel like it would be really helpful to have a ship that you can build, like the work in progress, which still needs a name. I think this is going to be like our main space train, basically just ferrying resources back and forth. But it'd be good to have like a ship like the work in progress that can build the work in progress. So essentially, like an asteroid collector, some crushers that... Hey, hello.
No need for big guns on the spaceships, right?
No need for big guns on the spaceships, right? No, I think there is. We had to look at the big asteroids, and the big asteroids look like they could definitely definitely do with some bigger guns. 2,000 base reduction and 3,000 base reduction. Funnily enough, only 10% explosion resistance. 95% laser. But yeah, when this goes, like, I was like, okay, we've got enough production here that it'll keep these at about 40%. It doesn't seem to. Basically what happens is because the amount that's in the belts and the amount that sits in these chemical plants, these engines fire at 100% the entire time. Just get enough tech research for bullet damage. That's ridiculous, man. That's it. Just get thousands of bullet damage research so you can do that. So yeah, they might have 2,000 flat physical damage, but they've only got 10% explosion. That's got 99% explosion, so that ain't happening. So I don't know how we're getting past the huge metallic ones. Not huge metallic, but just huge asteroids in general. They are huge though, look at the size of them. But yeah, these ones, we're going to need some explosives. So, I don't like... Is it artillery? Or is it these rocket turrets? Like, what do they do? I see we also get coal sensors, and I spoke about this in the last episode, that... So I just wanted to see what was slacking here, but it's calcite. It's calcite because I've got this set up so that it focuses on allowing these bottom two to work. Yeah, so it basically says that these ones can only work if we have either enough enough ice on this belt and one of these working, or both of these working and enough ice on the belt. It's very complicated. It's not as very daft what I done, but it seemed to work, so I just kind of left it. There should be another turret. There should be another turret beyond rockets. I seen a different turret in one of the things. Did I? Yeah, I just set it up. It's annoying because I can't remember. It's hard to remember what I'd done in the episode and what in the stream and what I'd done like by myself. Right. One of the things that I want to get done here though is I want to start making. I want to start using foundries. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick you here. And we're going to just completely gut this line. I'm trying to see like what junk do I have? I don't want raw fish. Get rid of that. I don't need that blueprint. I don't need that blueprint. Don't need that blueprint. I don't need just a basic ass blueprint. Or whatever. We'll hold it just now. They're all just slowly but surely just charging over here. So yeah, so we don't need coal heading here. We'll need iron ore, but I'm like, can I? Yeah, there we go. I was like, can I get to the point where I'm just horking up the coal from this belt? Nah, looks like I'm getting iron ore as well for this one. Because we're going to need coal and calcite on this side. Sorry, robots, I'll help you. I just picked up a robot. I just yoinked them from the air. What was it? Was it no, it must have been a construction bot. Okay, so the first thing that we need is a foundry. Right, so I need a foundry and a foundry. I reckon we place foundry number 1. So I'm trying to see where are we lined up so that we're keeping everything in the right spot. There we go, foundry number 2. You need to be making molten iron. Okay. You're going to be making molten iron. I don't think that this double-sidedness is going to be the play either. I think what we're going to want is a dedicated iron belt, but I could be wrong. Because you already take 6.25 per second. Although I would want productivities in you eventually, but so 2 of them is already 12. So you could have 4 on each side, and then that's an entire red belt without stacking. So we can stack. And I think we might want to stack. But that's without stacking. We can have, like, that's an entire belt there. Alright. And then the amount of... the amount of calcite that you need is very minimal. This all needs to go up one if we're doing that then. If we're doing a separate calcite belt, it needs to shimmy. I thought, for some reason my brain just told me I heard the science complete sound. Bugger off your bloody water. Alright. So my question is now, we already have steel going onto belts, we already have gears going onto belts, but are we at the point where we want to be shifting gear to the same way we do with Volcanus, where we just have molten iron going onto a bus instead of actually making the iron on a bus? And then we have local iron storage, because the throughput of pipes is obviously a lot higher than the throughput of belts. So is it better to refactor everything instead of trying to force... instead of trying to force this into what we need? But then is that a waste of foundries, because they're all not going to be active all the time? Yeah, I think it might make sense to start using foundries and belts. I'd probably still use belt busing, yeah. I'm thinking that, because then your foundries are still... like, is the difference between local production and busing stuff in general. And I think because we've got stacking as well, I think we're okay. So I think what we want to do is, if we've got 4 here, so 4 foundries making 93.7 a second, so that's 8 times 93.7 is almost 750. So, nah, you know what I want to do is I want to have this here doing this, and then I want to have a separate section entirely that just does a separate section entirely that is just dedicated to making the plates. There we go. And I think we can get rid of a lot of this spaghetti as well with this setup, because we're not going to need much coal. We're not going to need splitting stuff. Okay, we're gonna need a... We're gonna need a system that's bringing down... calcite as well for this to work. Which will probably just be a requester chest because calcite is so... They use so little calcite, it doesn't... I don't think it makes much difference. I don't think it makes much sense to... Yeah, I don't think it makes much sense to do anything other than just request it in. Maybe it will later on, but... I think we're safe just now. Pulling up chat comments on screen is pretty fancy, not gonna lie. You like it? It helps, it's so that, like... Because obviously I try to repeat every chat comment that I say. But it helps people that's watching the VODs not have to go and read themselves or whatever. So they can just stick to reading the chat. They can just stick to watching the video instead of reading the chat. Sorry. Because I feel like whenever I'm watching a stream, I find that if I'm... what can I do? Set request. Oh, I can set requests. Okay. I'm actually going to set up a system for this to, instead of having calcite on the Volcanus space. I do like having that though. Wait a minute. Do we just have no calcite? I thought the love boat had calcite. What? Do you just not... Right. I also ended up, last night ended up putting an extra couple of cargo bays, just a wee proboscis. Just because we ended up filling this up quite majorly. Yeah, okay, they can just take straight from that, cool. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense for watching stream VODs. Cool Carnage has some messages pop up on screen too. I think you can also choose to pop someone on screen like that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've got like a little dashboard on my left where it's got all the stream chats. I can also do it if we're doing a multiplayer. I can do it with Arumba's Twitch chat as well. I can have them all in a one-y. And I can just select which chat message I'm going to do. Is Gleba research stalled? Gleba research is not stalled. It's just waiting on a ship. And this is the ship. So I'm waiting on a bit of ammo. A bit of ammo and a bit of fuel. I don't know. Yeah, we do have a bit of fuel. Nice. So what I found is that if I send it to Volcanus a bit, as soon as you, so if you look at the ramps of the meteors, as soon as you get past the first part of Novus, you start getting bigger asteroids. And once you start getting bigger asteroids, you can start collecting more asteroid bits. And once you collect more asteroid bits, you can get more stuff going, and then you can just send it back to Novus as well. Right, so I'm going to make it just limp its way back to novice now. Because we need all these asteroid gubbins in order to actually do stuff. So why are you off? If that equals 0 and temperature, is less than or equal to 501. There we go. Stupid. So we didn't have any power. I was like, why have we got no power? Because I had that set to exactly 501. Turn off thrusting altogether on the love boat? It is turned off. Oh, you mean just remove these? Yeah. That is not required. There we go. Now we're back. Oh, you mean like just pause thrusting while we're like out in the while we're out in the asteroid field so that we can start getting more asteroids. The problem is you don't want to sit in the asteroid field for too long because you're using ammo at the time. But yeah, I guess we'll sit in the asteroid field for now. I guess what you want to do is you want to have a look at it slowly but surely still makes you there. But yeah, you want to have a look at, let's say, Novice to Vulcanus. And then that's how far we are just now. So you can choose how many asteroids you want to encounter. Yeah, so we're not encountering any of the big ones, it's just the smaller ones. So you kind of want to be 1.5 kilometers away from Novus to get loads of regular asteroids, but no big asteroids. So we're like... No, we want to go to Vulcanus. Want to get about 1,000 and then pause. There we go, and that should keep us a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we want to get to 1.5, then let's get to 2, turn around and pause. And do we get to 1.5? Okay, maybe we need to be at like 2.5 and then turn around. Wanted to turn around because we wanted to be heading back towards Novus. Right, slow down, come on, slow down. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So we'll get a couple of big ones, but mostly it'll be the smaller ones, and that should allow this to build up for us. Right, so as soon as this is built up with some ammo, we'll get it doing the ferrying back and forward from the different planets. But while we're waiting on that, let's get this done. So yeah, it takes so little of the calcite that I think we're kind of safe. So, right now we have 4 yellow belts worth of iron ore. And do we want to go north? Do we want to go through this this water, or do we? No, I think we want to go. I think we still want to go south. We're just going to have to clear out some more areas and secure more areas down south. So we're probably just going to have to nuke a lot of the base's production for quite a bit. We have copper down here, don't we? Yeah, we have copper down here, but that's only being fed by this. Okay, let's nuke these and let's get the big miners on it instead of this. Because it's not ideal, is it? Look at the state of that. It's tiny. Now we can maybe get like that and that. I don't even know if there's any point in it being red belt, but nope, severely doubt that one. Well, yeah, exactly what you want is a big belt balancer here. There we go. Let's pull that down. We'll get a lot more done for this. I suggest expand the south wall to add for the copper mine in the wall. Yeah, so we'll tap this. I want to start moving all this stuff south. So we're going to need to shift probably the nuclear as well. We're going to need to shift that south. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably flip that horizontally or rotate it 180 degrees and put it here. So that we can continue our smelting line south. Probably hop over the stone just so we can mine that. But I want to probably wall off like here, and then across there, and then probably secure this entire southern area, which will give us access to like a load of coal and stuff. But copper there, ton of uranium. Yeah, so that's my goal for Novice anyway. Yeah, that border calls for artillery strikes. Yeah, we actually have like a ton of tungsten here as well, so we could start with artillery. But I want to get... Novice has been ignored for a long time. So we really need to sort Novice. So let's clear this out. Unfortunately, we're going to have... Like, this copper is going to be disconnected for a while. Right, let's remove that as well. So the entire factory is going to be not doing very much. And I'm going to need to disconnect steel as well. Sorry, not sorry. Because what we want to do is... We want to have iron plate being made and stuffed along the belt. Can we put... No, it doesn't do it. That's frustrating. Okay, let's get red belt going this way. Have you seen the coal synthesis tech? Yes! I was, you get it with rocket turret. You get coal synthesis, which gives you sulfur and carbon. And I'm assuming So I was looking at this and I was like, why do you want sulfur on your ships? I was like, what's the point in that? But now I know. The reason you want sulfur on your ships is to make explosives on your ships, and the reason you want explosives on your ships is so that you can make rockets. What did it? 200 plus 360 explosion damage. Oh, okay, explosive rockets just do AoE, whereas rocket rockets just do explosive damage. So yeah, and obviously to make explosives, you need sulfur, coal, and water. And to make coal, you need coal synthesis. So that's the entire point. That's the step-by-step of why you would want it. It's making coal from sulfur and carbon, not the other way around. Huh? Yeah, like, I guess. Like, the point was when we unlocked... Sorry, I skipped a few thought process. When we unlocked the advanced carbon stuff, I was like, why do we want sulfur on the ship? Oh, sorry. That crafting menu is getting a little cluttered. Oh, you mean my inventory? It's a mess. Your science platform can send you a passive supply of sulfur and carbon to supplement your coal supply. Oh, you mean... Oh, okay, I was like, what? So you mean if you don't need... So you don't need to mine coal, you can get sulfur and carbon sent down to Novus? Man, my robots are just having issues, huh? Right, so they make 3.75 a second. So that means that a fast transport belt can supply... Right, so that's 30 divided by 3.75, 8 exactly. So if we do 2 of them, yeah, if we do 8 like that, then that's exactly a... fast transport belt. I think we might need something a bit more than... I think we might need something a bit more than fast inserters, but... Let's just place them directly opposite. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, what's up? Oh, yeah. 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to run an ad. That's what you get.
Out here, but not up here.
Alright, we're back. I could recommend eating popcorn with chopsticks if you're going to be using the keyboard regularly for gaming or chat, and it's pretty nice to keep your hands clean. Is that all in the right place? Looks a bit odd, but I think it's right. There we go. Drop that down. Then all we need now is... I actually want... Can I just get that there? There we go. Now you guys can kick on for... Nice. Oh, what's happening? Why is my notifications not going off? Weird. Oh, sick. Okay. Where? Right, back to here. Show a clever way to switch lane. One splitter was something like a blueprint for the filter inline with the other end of the splitter to the side you want the lane to land on, then turn up. What? So instead of doing this, what you're saying is do this and then do like something daft. And you says like blueprint. So you can do that. Is that what you mean? Exactly. Cool. That is a really cool way to do it. And I didn't think of that because of the like you say, because of the way that filter inserters work. Yeah, it's nice when you've got a little space. It's actually, it'd be really nice on a space platform. I think it's a really good idea. So I'm just dealing with my notification. Back to live control room. Sick. Yeah, no, that's a really cool idea. I like that one. Except it does need to be a red one. A red one. It's nice to have a lot of ways. It's great to have a lot of ways to do things. Yeah, it is sick to be able to like these little intricacies that you just wouldn't really think about. And for anyone watching this wondering why this works, it's because it stops the filter stops anything from coming through this way. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, but just in case you didn't realise. I guess I could use that there. Okay. That's just got our 2 lines of iron now. And let's do pretty much the exact same thing here. But instead of iron, we're going to ask for steel. And then boom, kicks on, and we get steel. And what's that we've got? We've got 2.12 times 8. That's 16.96. That's pretty much an entire red belt of steel being made now. You can do the same with a 3 belt input on one side of the assemblers. You have 5 inputs and no space on the other side. I can't wrap my head around what you're trying to say on that. You can do the same with a 3 belt input on one side of the assemblers if you have 5 inputs and no space on the other side. I know what you're trying to say, but I don't know what the solution is you're suggesting. I'm questioning if we extend this. Nah, there's no real point in making that. Is this? This is still here. Well, we'll just upgrade the steel to an entire red belt, very simply. And with 50% productivity. Five items to the recipe. Use filters to ensure every machine can still grab the contents it needs by swapping their lanes about smartly. Ah, okay, I got you. Picking up what you're putting down. There we go, that's sick though that we've got literally a red belt of steel now. Means that everything we're doing will be a bit more efficient. Just sushi it, right? Yeah, that's it. You don't need to be messing about with smart interchanging of belts, you can just sushi it. How's our work in progress doing? There we go, sick. Okay, so this is now viable to go and start collecting stuff. The firearms can go, I don't need them. So, let us go to... I actually want to do this with interrupts. So I want to have it so that interrupt go gleba. So can we have if item count cargo what is it? There, gleba science pack is 0. Go to gleba till all requests are satisfied. Time passed 2 seconds. Save interrupt. And then could we do the same with Fulgora, Novice and Volcanus? We then want it to go to Novice and all requests satisfied 2 seconds. Even if we have go Novice, all requests satisfied 2 seconds as our base, we still want to tell it to go back, because otherwise when it leaves gleba it could get another interrupt and you definitely don't want that. Go Volcanus. Item count, that science pack equals 0. Oh no, not all requests satisfied. Then go to Volcanus. All requests satisfied. Time passed 2 seconds. The reason we do the 2 seconds is we got told that if you don't do that, it can kind of bug out and just not get anything. I don't care where it goes after Volcanus. It can hit another interrupt if it wants. Go Fulgora. Item count. EM science packs equals 0. Fulgora. All requests satisfied. in 2 seconds. And it can do the same. It can go. It can go Volcanus, go to Fulgora, but then if it goes to Gleba, it has to go to Novice. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping that I could put that here. The small delay is to give the space platform a time frame to drop items, otherwise it might just continue its travels without dropping anything requested on the planet. Ah, okay. Interesting. Right, so if I stick you to go, the interrupts aren't working. Why? Oh, because all requests aren't satisfied. And it won't satisfy all requests because it's not going to send that wait condition. Huh. Yeah, because it won't do all requests until there's like, what is it, 40 uranium fuel cells. It won't submit that. So all requests satisfied on Novice can't work. So what other conditions can we use? Inactivity of 5 minutes as an ore. I guess we could use just like, yeah, 5 seconds of inactivity is totally fine. Or even 10 seconds of inactivity as an ore. I don't think we need to do 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes is a bit crazy. You could probably set the fuel request lower. No, so the fuel request will only trigger when there's enough to go into a rocket, which is 10. And we don't have that. Oh yeah, sorry, this is the first trip you've seen of the work in progress, which I still don't have a name for. But yeah, you can see how quickly it goes, and it starts losing oxidizer and thruster fuel towards the end, but whatever. The HMSS Space Train, like you says earlier. The work in progress is its name now. Five minutes is to try and ensure it has time to refuel internal stores on board if it's running low. Yeah, but I feel like if you were doing that, you should have something a bit more intelligent then. Volcanus, how many? Oh, God. Okay, this needs at least another 2 rockets. So the reason you want at least another 2 rockets is because... Oops, wrong one. One more. Each rocket can stack up to 2 rockets sitting there. So you want to know how many requests your max is going to send, and then you either want ideally you want an entire a rocket for every request, or you want 2 rockets, or you want half the number of sorry, you want a rocket silo for every request, or you want half the number of rocket silos for every request, so that they can just load the stuff on and send it. I would also like to have storage around here for the items that it's requesting, but... so the bots don't have to travel straight across the entire platform to do it. They can just take the time. Also, have you seen the efficiency possibility of space thrusters for movement? You mean this chart here? Try buffer chest with allow requester chest to request from buffers. See, I don't think you can use that for the rocket silos though. I don't think they've got like allow request from buffer. I don't know if they work. Yes. Yes, the chart. Yeah, I looked at it. That's why I set up for like 45%. So when these are all running full bore, they can supply 45% of the fuel and oxidizer that's required. But the problem, or the benefit, I guess, it doesn't, to be honest with you, it doesn't really bother me. But the thing that ends up happening is that the backlog that these generate, see how they're fully backlogged just now of thruster fuel, that backlog gives you basically 100% thrust until you get to the location. Oh, so first spaceships with only 1 chem plant per fuel part and 8 rockets was more efficient. Spaceships with only 1 chem plant per fuel part and 8 rockets was more efficient. You mean this one here? Or am I confused? Rockets will load from buffers by default, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's useful. You can connect a buffer chest beside the rocket silo with the request and stuff via the circuit from the silo. Only does it when the platform arrives. See, I don't mind what it's I don't mind the stuff sitting there. It's just to get it closer. So I was thinking a storage chest with a requester that uses our set request, but the negative thing to check what's in the storage chest. But if you think that if buffer chests can give their items directly to rocket silos, then that works just fine. Because then all that I need to do is... Do we even have buffer chests? No, we don't. Okay. Let's get... What is it? Robomake with... Nope, not that. I want buffer chest. I placed active providers, didn't I? I did. Yeah, we still... Wait, we have one buffer chest. I must have made that when I was on Volcanus. Or they've just made it. Something that I do need to do though is... Robomake, can we... No, that's not what I wanted. Can I just want to upgrade this one. Do I need to make an upgrade planner that just upgrades? I'm so confused. Those were active providers, yeah. See how little I use these? Add section, what kind of space? Enter. There we go. I think that's big enough to store everything. I hope. Constant combinators and request chest can use the same request group in the rockets or your own logistics request. Oh, you mean, yeah, like what I just done there. Alright, it's heading back to Novice. I think it's heading back to Novice because it's heading to Fulgora. But will it unload at Novice? Nope, it's not heading back to Novice, it is heading to Fulgora. We already missed the heading back to Novice part. Where it most definitely did not. Fulgora definitely needs more rockets, but I want to go back to Fulgora with some cliff explosives and wreck this place. I hate it. But yeah, this should be able to... And because we're using piercing rounds, like we're just constantly making more and more and more, it doesn't seem like we are running low even when we're traversing as often as we're traversing. I know some people are using pumps controlled by circuit signal to limit how much fuel goes into the thrusters. Yeah, I think it's definitely something you can do, but I wonder what the efficacy of it is. You can set the interrupt for Fulgora and Vulcanus to not fire if Gleba science is greater than 0. So what we've actually done instead is that the Gleba science specifically tells it to stop at Novice. It's got its own Novice stop. Also needs the or 2 seconds of inactivity. Or 10 seconds of inactivity. Put Gold Gleba above Vulcanus and Fulgora, that way it'll go to those two if possible. Yeah, that's why it's at the bottom. I put Gleba specifically at the bottom so that it could go to Vulcanus or Fulgora, and then if it stopped at Fulgora, it can then go, okay, we can go to Gleba now, and then it has to go back to Novice, because I would rather that than it go past Vulcanus and Fulgora to Gleba, and then back to Novice and then to one of those two. Do you know what I mean? Because of the way the space map works, we're a Novice. I want it to be like, okay, we need to go to, let's say exactly what we've just done there. Okay, it was a bit awkward because we went to from Vulcanus to Fulgora, but generally what I want is I want Vulcanus or Fulgora to be prioritized over Gleba, because I want it to go to one of these first, and then from there to Gleba, and then back to Novice, instead of going like Novice, Gleba, Novice, Vulcanus, Novice. I want it to go Novice, Vulcanus, Gleba, Novice. Or, like, instead of having to come back to Novice each time, I want it to be able to go one then the other. Even what we done where we went Vulcanus, Fulgora, Gleba, Novice, is quicker than it going Vulcanus, Novice, Fulgora, because if it has to stop at Novice, it loses all its speed, whereas it can just shoot past Novice to Fulgora, which makes it quicker. I've got mine going the figure 8, Novice, Fulgora, Gleba, Novice, Vulcanus, Gleba, Novice, Fulgora, Gleba. Yeah. I wanted to be a bit smarter than that, but yeah, like that makes a lot of sense. Fulgora to Gleba is a long distance. I would suggest Fulgora on top, then Vulcanus, then Gleba, just for efficiency reasons. Fulgora to Gleba is the same distance as Vulcanus to Gleba, or Novice to Gleba. It's all 15,000 kilometers. It's all the exact same. Even though it looks different, it's all the exact same. It's only when you start going to Aquilo, it's 30k. or 30,000 kilometers, and then solar system edge is 100,000 kilometers, and then that one's 4 million kilometers to the shattered planet. I would probably just have made 3 space trains so each route could have its own space train. So that was the plan, but... And it might need that, but we don't need the... Just like regular trains on the on Novus, you don't need that throughput. So there's no real need for it at the moment. Like the reason that this train's slow isn't because of the train, it's because Fulgora's taking its sweet ass time sending me up the science. And that's because I haven't got Fulgora fully set up. I need more Tesla turrets at Gleba as well. So I think after it comes to when it comes to Gleba, I think I'll drop these Tesla turrets there. And we'll do that instead. It's just about it being less brain work for me to have it that way. Yeah, I mean, it's totally acceptable. There's a lot of stuff in Factorio that you just overkill because, you know, overkill works. Okay, so instead of having this taking iron that we don't need, and like that doesn't need to take iron either. Like instead of any of this happening, so was that? It was 8 of these, making 1.5. 8 times 1.5 is 12 gears per second. Wow, that actually connected the entire base. Cool. So that was 12 gears per second. Instead of that, place a foundry. And that makes 12 gears per second. I think what I actually want to do is have you here and you here. And I'd rather have it that way. Sure. And hell, let's just toss another 2 down as well. That there. Oh, no. That there. And then shift 3. Okay, get that hooked up to the actual iron. Oh, there it is there. I know exactly what that is. That's oh no, that's a work in progress. Yeah, so this is one of the reasons why I have extra belt on the work in progress, because sometimes this one just takes a wee whack, and we says like not a says. I thought that it would as well. I thought that was just on the cusp. So yeah, because this one can't target it and this one can, it's only really one gun that can hit that. Thing is, can we see? I can't put that there. That can't fit there, and that's far too far out. Yeah, it's just can't fit it. We could do it there, but then we wouldn't be able to get... We wouldn't be able to get any bullets in it. And I think that's too far out as well. So yeah, I think losing a single belt weave a bit, no. A belt weaved here, and that's about as far as I'm going to go with belt weaving. I think losing a single bit of transport belt every now and then is totally acceptable for me. We went to Gleba and I forgot to drop off the Tesla turrets, but that's fine. I can fit it below the machines exactly. Like here? I feel like that's really far out though. Like I feel like we're going to end up shooting a lot of stuff that we... Oh no. No, I think that might be alright. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we can... Oh. How am I getting this to here though? Like this? Oh my days, I don't like this. And then a long boy here. Is that what you were suggesting? That's ridiculous. Looks nice. It does not look nice, but hey, if it works and it's stupid, it's still stupid. It just happens to work. There we go. And we've got plenty of resources. But that's just shipped down the agricultural science packs. Oh, we are stopped at Gleba. Oh, crap. Wait. Oh! Thankfully, I set a request for Tesla turrets in Gleba, so I don't actually need to do any of this. Like I don't need to worry about what we're shipping down. There we go. Just make sure there's some more security here. So I hate these things, man. Wait, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I need. Okay, and you're waiting on agricultural science packs. And agricultural science packs are waiting on... No, we've got plenty. We're waiting on rockets, okay. Do I have... No, okay. We don't have the silo make on this planet. Which is a really cool thing that we made. If you remember it from last stream. Do we have... No, we don't. Okay. I need... Wait, how do I... So I can upgrade items, and it's like, oh, you use an upgrade planner to apply. But... How do I make a new upgrade planner? Say I want to upgrade... just assembly machine 2 to assembly machine 3, and I'm in this Robomake. And I say upgrade. It doesn't have... Like, does that need to be in my blueprint library? Does that need like a... Robomake upgrade. Oh, it does. It needs to be in my blue... Oh. Well, that's a bit stupid, but whatever. Okay, let's make... Funny thing is, this is one of those things that just doesn't need to be a yellow assembly machine, but whatever. We make a yellow assembly machine, so we might as well use them. Yeah, reason being we could probably do with some more silos on this planet. Might as well just dunk it there as well. I mean, Sage has made a non-symmetrical mess around the platform heart. Well, I mean, it was intentionally non-symmetrical. I didn't see the point in having the space platform hub being in the middle and then you having to weave everything around it. Plus, also, there's nothing stopping me from doing this. Hitting horizontal. Oh no, I can't because it's got thrusters. That's so annoying. I need to make the blueprint remove the thrusters and then horizontal it. And then we could have an extra wide boy. So yeah, we're at Gleba. And I was thinking about this and I was like, oh, but we're at Gleba and we've got so much science that's just sitting on the space platform and it's rotting. It's like, okay, but it would just be rotting on Gleba just the same. And we do have the request for... No, we don't. I didn't do it. I thought I did. Just dump any of the spoilage. If we happen to get any spoilage on the ship, just dump it back on Glimmer. Whatever. If something manages to hit and kill that platform heart though, yeah, that would suck. Like, whatever. If something manages to hit and kill that platform heart, then we've been underprepared. And it was probably going to get destroyed anyway. Because it needs to get through like the layers of Space Platform Foundation. Something that I actually do want is I'm going to make sure we've got a stack of transport belt and Space Platform Foundation, just in case anything needs fixing. If the hub gets destroyed, the platform's gone. Also, there's recipes you can use on Novice with the spoilage. Yeah, probably, but I'm probably going to end up with a load of spoilage on Novice anyway. Oh, I should probably have connected this up. There we go, are they fast enough? Yes, they are. There we go. Drop that there. Okay, and that's 612. That's pretty much a red belt. Oh. Sad thing is, this is all getting ripped apart as well next. But there we go, we've upgraded iron, upgraded steel, upgraded iron gear wheels. So that'll all be very fast. Okay, next thing I need is stone brick and concrete. Concrete we can't, stone brick we can't make any other way, but concrete we can. Ship's waiting for the turret. Your ship's waiting for that turret, it won't leave Gleba. Oh, because it's got the request for construction, of course. What's it? Okay, got you. Thank you. So when we get to Novice, it'll ask for the turret. Whoop. I'm gonna jump over it. Whoop. I love that the jumps slow you down because you're no longer walking on the path. Right, let's do that. Let's stick. There you go. 20 turrets. As soon as the work in progress gets back, there we go. Nearly there. There we go, and then we can send a full rocket of Space Platform Foundation up. Which is going up. The thing is, it shouldn't really need much when it gets to Novus. It should just be shipping stuff down and waiting for it to require some other sort of resource, like research or that. By the way, you can do an X-style layout with a hub and landing pad to increase the amount of inserter spots on the locations. So you meaning like, oh, I can't even do it. You meaning like, instead of having that there, you can have it here. So you've still got extra inserter spots. It's like we could have that here instead, so there's extra inserter spots. I only have one inserter taken out of the hub though. Yes, okay. Alright, next thing to do is we need stone being made into steel a different way. Not steel. Stone being made into stone bricks, which we can't actually do here. The only thing we can do is concrete, which is this setup. So the stone into stone bricks, we will just use... I think I'm going to remove this and do copper first, instead of stone. And then we can do concrete after that. Yeah, so let's remove all of this as well. Now I need to remember we've got requester here. Let's just actually do that instead. And you're going to be concrete? No, concrete's here. You're going to be concrete. You're going to be stone brick. That's just to remind us that that's what's going there. And the same way here, you've got to be stone. Just so we know, because I'm cutting off a lot of these belts, you see. Coal. Plastic. And sulfur. Oh. Yeah, we're flying a bit too much and things are getting destroyed. I think this is our last our last flight outside of Novice for a little while though. We need to get some asteroid productivity done. Let's get up to 3 levels. Just so that the machines are doing a bit better. Because as you notice, we get a lot less... That being said, that shouldn't really affect... It shouldn't affect the guns running, because the guns are running constantly. So yeah, I think we were just flying a bit too much. I think with just the 3 assembly machines making ammo, we're not doing... We're probably just on the cusp, you know? We need to go back to oh, Jesus Christ. Can we not for a second and just say that we did? Can we chill out? Need more ammo and more guns. Hey Great Studio, another stream with a beautiful soothing Scottish accent to pull me through another shitty day. What's going on, Sedado? You're having a lot of shitty days recently, what's happening? I think I want some asteroid productivity, but I think I also want... I think that's more because I want to make sure that we've always got resources on belts that I want asteroid productivity. But I think we want some better projectile damage. And that's just all our level stuff. That's 8,000 science though, I think. I think 4,000 is fine. I think 8,000 is a bit ripping the piss. You can do a simple decider combinator to check the entire red ammo belt to do a circuit check on going to all planets if it's okay if it's above X amount on the entire belt. Don't think we can do the entire belt. Oh no, we should be able to. You don't even need a decider combinator, you can literally just do that there. Read belt contents, hold all belts. And you can use that as like go to Gleba. If cargo is 0 and circuit condition red ammo is greater than, let's just say 100 on the belts. You can do that. Circuit condition red ammo is greater than 100. Nope, not item. Circuit condition red ammo is greater than 100. What was it launching? Oh, do we have some? Oh, so we can turn that off and the interrupt won't trigger because the ammo's not there. Do I think 100's enough? Well, I guess we could make it 200. Oh, back. Save. Especially if you set ammo production up with stacking inserters. Well, I can't because of because it's using long-handeds. I would have to do... Yeah, it would be a nightmare. Stack inserters is amazing, even with quality producing machines. It just needs some exact planning on that regard. Poor planning, I say. Yes, yes, poor planning indeed. right. Let's get copper made, and copper is the exact same. So what I want is, I would like this here. And I'm going to literally tear all of this apart. So I want us to be making my copper plate. Molten copper. Pasty pasty. Casting copper. What is happening here? Are the robots lacking? No. How is Gleba lacking the materials for construction? We literally told that. Oh, I know. Sure, you can have 4 stacks of copper cable. That's totally fine. There we go. Now it can place those. No! They all go to deliver the stuff. I love that this is just an absolute mess. Can you switch it so the yellow ammo is put onto the upper belt and move the red ammo loop to take place of the current yellow ammo belt? Let's check. No. No, we could. Let's have a little look, cause we're here. So, if we put, instead of you being there, if we make a long handy here, and then you would have to go there. Then you can remove. Okay, I need you going to here, placing in. You still need to be there. Well, I mean, you can be up to here. Yeah, then how are we getting... We're doing this. How am I getting... I need to get some ammo to this guy. Via what? Must be a way to get the ammo here. If the red ammo is only on one side of the belt, you could just ensure the yellow ammo sticks to the other side with splitter. No, nah, I've not. I've got a balancer down here that makes sure it's on both sides of the belt. Right, how? I think the thing is I didn't want him to be like that, but I guess it's gonna have to be. Right, I need some... There we go. There we go, now we can actually use stacking inserters there. As if we would ever need that, but now we can. Oh, where are we going? Apparently we're going to Gleba. Oh, I don't want to drop them in Gleba though. How much ammo have we got? Wish there was an easy way to see that. 262 ammo. Okay, I think the ammo might need to be like 500 then. Because that doesn't seem like much ammo at all. I think the main issue is that because we stopped it for so long, it's all backlogged along this section. Stack inserters really make sushi belts possible with some simple circuit controls for ammo. Yeah, I can imagine, like, the ability to have just a ton of stuff on belts. You could connect the belt reader to an electric pole. Well, you can just click here and then mouse over the circuit network and it shows you. I think a lot of the issue was that we've got 80 in drop and the actual thing. Yeah, see, so the actual amount was wrong. Fancy, yeah, I like this. I like the ability to see that. Yeah, it was because this has got read contents as well. Reads the contents of the container and sends them. I don't actually need that. I don't. Yes, I do need that. I do need send to platform. There we go. Now we can just see straight up what's on it. I know Gleba's going to have some random frickin' piercing rounds that it doesn't want. Right, you're waiting for science because there is no science. Perfect. That's the way that we kind of want Gleba to be. Although, we really could do with making more science. Okay, that's nothing to do with science. Yeah, these are the actual science things. And that means that we always keep 4 eggs, but we request 25 here. And that one says that if we have more than... Wait. What's that connected to? Well, that's just connected to the circuit network. Okay, so I can copy this and place it wherever I want as long as it's connected to this circuit network. Okay, and we just need green from here to there and to there. And then that can make signs. Oh, we also need red from this guy. That one, the inputs connect red to the circuit network. And then the output of U is connected to both of these. Because this is the one that says, are you allowed to have nutrients? We've done a bit of circuitry on this on Gleba. If one could set Gleba up so it can craft a lot of science in one batch when a spaceship's in orbit, you really could. You could set it up so that nothing gets crafted, like no science gets crafted until there's a spaceship in orbit, and then it goes boom and makes a frick ton. But the problem with that is you're also talking about stockpiling a ton of biter eggs and then having to manage all of that. There we go. I actually really like Gleba. For someone who was like not a fan in the beginning to now that it's set up and it's actually working, I quite like it. I like the use of circuitry. I like having to figure out keeping nutrients, but your nutrients are always dying, and then you have to sort out what you're doing with all the rot, which is generally just burning it. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, there we go, we've got another rocket, another platform getting made. So that's making... Okay, they're all making now. How much, I've got like 300 bullets. Oh, we've got a decent amount of water stockpiled as well. And water's the main thing that I worry about when I've got no ice. Now that it's been conquered, yeah. Now the Gleba's been conquered. Right, so that needs to be the copper ore. It's so funny, like I can't wait to completely refactor all of this. But let's grab... I don't know if this is still necessary, but we'll keep it running just in case it is. Okay, that's the copper, and then we need... Oh, no, let's go to yellow belt. and this plastic and stuff's in my way. There we go. And now we've got some calcite going there, we'll start getting more copper. And then that's going to give us... Okay, there's the steel. I would actually prefer... let's do that. Ah, I can't do that. Feck. Oh no, that can be... That can go up there. And then that can go there. Okay, there's one copper line. And there's two copper line. And then that doesn't even need, like, we've got this full other copper line down here that isn't even required anymore. Sure, you can go there. Yeah, this iron line also isn't required. What was that? Yeah, it was hooking into this. That's not needed. This copper line really isn't needed. Just need to get rid of all of this. The steel line isn't needed. Can also get rid of these two fucking random wooden power poles. Clean up on aisle Stajo, yep. I'm punching you in the throat via the internet as promised. I don't know why why I asked to be punched in the throat. Yeah, like, we don't need any of this steel anymore. I don't need any of this copper anymore. And we don't need any of this iron anymore. Which is kind of wild. Oh, we will need that going on the belt though. Kind of mental to think that all of that is here now. Because of just the efficiency of foundries. Next thing we need stone smelting into bricks, and we need concrete, and that's the last two things that we need here. But I do need the robots to kind of clear this stuff out if they can. Yeah, don't need any of that, don't need any of that. Yeah, I was like, wait, what is that? That's the, that's this copper mine here. Which I might just run a, a train to. Oh. Cannot, oh, my inventory's full. Yeah. Probably got a lot of junk. Are we requester chesting here yet? No, okay. I set these up to be requester chests in my other system. And the same here. Actually, before we set up the requests, it might be a good idea just to... Wait, what? Oh, I was like, what? So, it wasn't letting me place it. I had to... Apparently requested chests don't count as an upgrade to sealed chests, so... Okay, I want these to... Let's always request 500. That way we can evacuate any of the stuff that's... any of the iron that's sitting in storage chests, because we've probably got a chunk of it. 3.4k sitting in storage chests. And then the same here. Also do trash unrequested so it doesn't stick any iron. Come on, let's get these placed. Need to make sure that when it places one, it's going to add the request like I asked. I see, one of you, it looked like one of you went to place that. Oh no, I can't have trash unrequested. Whoops. Stasia, what's your preferred gaming snack? Well, unfortunately, right now I've got braces, so I can't really snack while I game. I don't know, man. I don't know, when I'm actually gaming, probably Haribo. Probably like the fizzy Haribo. So that's probably my preferred gaming snack. Like if I'm just chilling, not streaming, fizzy Haribo. I got home yesterday from calc class and joined the stream just as you wrapped it up. That's right, yeah, I seen that. That was funny. Right, do these... No, they don't get the logistics request. So I do need to sit here and wait until they've placed that last one. Or I can just do it. There we go. So they're all requesting from the junk that's sitting in my system, which is ideal. That'll clear all of that out. Okay, why did... Just make sure that this is all set as well. Okay, that'll clear all that junk out. Could probably do with it for the rest of these as well, because we're going to have a lot of... Oops, how's the stone in that looking? I've got 10,000 coal sitting. Stone isn't too bad, but coal's definitely annoying. Alright, let's go and get some cast. Does Stager remember to import the EMPs? Yes, we have a ton of EMPs over here. I've got 30 odd. Oh my god, look at all the robots. The work in progress. Also oh! Yeah, it does. So I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, it does. It grabs the EMPs. We're Gleba just now. How are we getting on with science? 309. It's definitely the slowest thing. What are we slacking on? So science is slacking because of eggs. And eggs is only slacking because we turned off eggs for now. And this needs to be hooked up to that so that they can get nutrients. There we go. As soon as they can get nutrients. Yeah, as soon as they get nutrients, we get more eggs. You need to be here. So that the last one can actually get anything. I love it. Everything's just flying away. Just nutrients flying around all over the shop. Okay, so more eggs should mean more science. Hopefully. Not hobnobs as a gaming snack. No, man. You need a cup of tea to dip it in, and then you're going to end up with, like, if you get chocolate covered hobnobs, you're going to end up with a bit of chocolate on your fingers, and you're messing around with your controller. Nah, man. Isn't stone able to be smelted in foundries? No, I don't think so. Unless I'm completely missing something. I don't think you can make stone in foundries. You can do concrete, but I don't think you can do stone brick. No, just concrete. I feel like we could do with some productivity modules. Like, do we though? Do we need productivity modules? Not really. So how much? Let's see production statistics. For the last minute, we have made 200 science packs a minute. Which is pretty good, like that's better than any other way. 140 eggs per minute, and we've used 200 odd eggs per minute. Oh, that doesn't, we can't actually figure that one out. Because, you use eggs to make eggs, so. So what's that? Oh, Yumiko. Oh, Yumiko Mash took a dip and then went back up. And what's that one? Iron bacteria. Oh, I'm assuming that's because we don't need any iron anymore. The production statistics pages are so fun to look at. Prepare artillery. I think we should. I think, well, we do need to, but I want to get the rest of this all sorted. So that's copper. So for the first time in ages, we actually have a full belt of iron, a full belt of steel, and a full belt, or rather, a full bus of iron, steel, and copper. I was going to say what was this, but it was nothing technically. Okay, now we have copper. Let's get the. Let's get the stone coming down. So this one needs to be just stone. Okay, so that's that. We have this stone line here, which is no longer needed because we managed to mine out all of that stone. It's so nice being able to clean up all this stuff. Like, it's probably one of the best feelings in Factorio is when you can finally clean a load of the belts that you no longer need. Like, none of this is required. None of that's required. We might need a belt of iron that comes down here for For making a concrete, but that's... wait, actually, no, concrete uses... Wait. Concrete uses molten iron, doesn't it? We can just pipe it down. I didn't want to pipe the molten iron down as far, but... we can just pipe it down. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it uses molten iron, so I don't even need a line of iron. I don't need any of this coming down. Yeah, and I think even this belt we'll get rid of. Okay, there's no reason for the coal. Yeah, I think what we'll do with this is just chuck a train there. So is this... let's have a look. Train loading. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's all red. Cool. Let's chuck this here. This is copper. Upgrade those. Man, I really don't, for 2 lines, I really don't need a huge setup. We don't need an 8 to 8, but whatever. That's what we've got. That's what we'll use. Okay, let's go and set up this train station. It shouldn't take as long. Okay, where's the... let's go a train line. Alright, let's pull this one. Up to here. And we need chain signal going down here. I don't think that's correct. Oh, I don't actually have... I don't have 90-degree corners. Do I have a nice 90? Ugh, that's an awful 90. Ah, whatever. I'll do it. Alright, let's chuck out there, why not? I don't like the... there. That's up. Right, where's our chain signal? Wait, why? Why is it? I was so confused. I'm like, wait a minute. Look at that. What's that? It looks like a fucking roller coaster. Look at that. Yeah, it's this one right here. Ugh. Okay. There we go, that's fine. Right, now let's grab... you... and we'll grab our train line again. Whoops. Okay, then we need you somehow. There we go, you can get up to there. And nuke that. Sorry guys, I know I'm not talking to you as much just now, but... I'll do it. Oh, it's hideous and I love it. That's the thing, it doesn't look very nice, but it gets the job done and it's efficient, so. That's not ideal. I kind of expected something like this to happen. That we would end up with an attack from this side that isn't getting protected. Right, and I also need RoboMake here. Whatever, here. Making substations, and I know that this isn't the most efficient way to make substations. You can make substations in these, can't you? Yeah, you can. But I don't think I've got any EM plants on this planet left. I do. Okay. So let's copy and paste this, move it down here, delete that, and instead use a EM plant making substations and say we only want let's just say 20 substations, don't want that many. There we go, and that means that we can place another one just to the north here as well. So that's another place that I worry about. Do we have enough Teslas? Yes we do, nice. Oh balls, we're missing let's get a RoboMake. We are missing. We're missing agricultural towers. Now I wonder if we can actually get agricultural towers. Oh no we can't because it's just spoilage. Okay. No, that's fine. Sorry, we'll be back up and running. Don't you worry, you can't take us down for long. Yeah, there's a base right here. How's the science situation looking on Gleba? 300-ish. We are just leaving though. And it seems like the requests to make sure there's ammo on the belt is working well for us. Yeah, we're at 500 odd ammo on the belt just now. Have we noticed a benefit to efficiency modules for Gleba? No, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What's missing down here? Train stop. An arithmetic combinator. The fuck is going on here? I'll just place that there. There we go, let the robots make it. Whee! Look at them go. Yes, and what I want to do is plug all these together. Actually, what I can do is I can go here and I can copy and paste everything from here that's not the actual train stop, and it'll hook everything up for me and do the math. Ta-da! There we go, so now we've got a new copper outpost placed here. Yeah, what's the benefit for efficiency modules on Gleba? Efficiency modules is in these things, decreasing energy consumption. I don't see why. I don't see why I would want to decrease energy consumption on Gleba. We've got like tons of energy. Oh, apart from these guys, like the Tesla turrets could probably do with them, but you can't use them, so... See, we've got tons of energy. The Tesla turrets are, they use a fair whack, don't they? Are you guys coming, or are you just chilling? Oh, just chilling. Okay, let's finish hooking everything up down here. Could do with... I'm assuming I don't have any lights being made in this factory. Oh no, we do. Right, no, it's that one is to the left. Yeah, notice at night time it gets very dark. Let's drop some lights for you guys. I mean, it's not even just you guys, it just gets very dark. And I'm spooked. Efficiency modules might be nice before you can make rocket fuel. Oh, before you can make rocket fuel on Gleba, yeah. But that being said, like, I know we've got some rocket fuel being made here to keep the temperature up, but most of the stuff we're using is the jelly nuts and like the excess Because you do just get so much of it. Like, look at the amount of jelly nuts we've got here. Although that being said, until... no. The thing is, it doesn't really matter because this stuff still grows, even if they destroy one of the turrets. Although, do they come to the jelly stems and just start eating them? Or is that like what they do? I don't know. Right, let's get these... Sorry, no, let's get these extraneous belts hooked up. So we need that coal belt, which is here. Got that. We need plastic and sulfur coming in here. So what's the first yeah, plastic then sulfur. Okay. So let's do that. There we go, got plastic, then sulfur. These need to be deleted. Okay, this one needs to be lubricant. This one needs to be something else. Water? I think it was. I feel like it's coloured to tell me what's required. Yeah, water. What got destroyed? Robots. What's that? Just robots. Okay, do we need another one? Looks like it. Need more Tesla turrets. Getting to that point now. Well, we're really pissing off the locals. Yeah, I think we do need more, it's just more eggs. These do seem to be running consistently. Whoa! Oh, that sucks. That was definitely something that I had fixed in the past. I might just upgrade these for now as well. There we go. Yeah, I must have fixed that in my tester save. Because I checked this and I knew that we'd done this last stream. Not last stream, but the stream before. Like, I checked this last stream. And I thought that was what I'd fixed, but it wasn't. It was the fact that we didn't have the rock getting removed. Which could be what's slowing down everything else. Okay, so we've got this. We've got... This is rocket fuel going up. I need the... let's... place that one down so we can hook that up. Okay, lubricant. And then we need to move the water down as well. Let's drop that there. There we go. And that's the water being shipped up. Okay, we've got water going up, we've got lubricant, we've got this is connected to a train stop. Oh, that's sulfuric acid coming back. Oh! We don't actually need the science from the work in progress. Yellow science is slow. So let's go and check on yellow science. Okay. Yellow science is having issues because it's trying to make something that should not be made in this way. And we can fix that. So if you know, but yellow low density structures should actually be made by foundries. And we should be making low density structures I'm actually going to just straight up pipe this here, and then what we'll do is we'll get copper coming as well. I think that's what I want to do. I think we can pop copper here. Oh. Well, that's frustrating. There we go. It's always the same, man. There's always something in my frickin' way. Maybe both of them. Go! 3,000 construction robots. Go! And then they're going to move it over, all over here to another place that I do not want stuff to sit. There. There's far too much stuff in storage anyway. Like, I don't know why there's some logistics pots in storage. Yeah, just move the junk, please. Should we make more robots as well? Yeah, because I'm using all these robots for this ridiculous task. Ridiculous task that always happens as well. You always get to that point where you have to do this. Wait, where's the LDS getting made? Did we pass it? No, it's coming up. Okay. So that's here. Wait, no. Iron's above copper. Which is going to be frustrating. I think it's going to have its own set of circumstances to it. No, don't do that. Although, if I sit here and help them, it means that the Logibots can get involved as well. Yes, inventory is full. Why? I don't know. Because apparently we want 1,000,000 stone brick. I don't think I do. I think I want 0 stone brick. Oh, and I say that I want... That's it. If you can't get all your construction bots to do a task, get all your Logibots to do the task. I want icy there in my inventory. Right, I'll get away from that so that they can empty out my inventory for now. Stajo just making messes, yeah. Well, we'll try to clean up messes. That's kind of the top and bottom of what we're after right now. Oh yeah, we're standing here so that we can clear this up. Question, see we've got science packs in the system here. Will they get brought to this automatically? Okay, I think we're low enough on the resources that I can come and... Yes, okay, nice. Just need more bots, yeah, that's it. Just need more bots. Well, anytime we do anything like this, it results in more bots getting made. Oh, I can't do that. I don't know why that's a... We must have just had like a copy paste for that. Oh, that one got destroyed because it was like the one on the edge. Can, instead of Gleba, can I get you to go to Fulgora? Wait. Oh yeah, it was going to Novice, but now I'm telling it to go to Fulgora. No, it was going to Gleba, and now I'm telling it to go to Fulgora. I wanted to go to Fulgora, pick up some more laser turrets. can read how many there are in the network from a robot report. You can use that to see if you need more. Yeah, we've got that set up. Where is that? Here. We've got it set up so that if we have less than 50 available, it throws more in. That's why you can see the belt for construction robots is empty, because all the construction bots that we need are getting chucked in there automatically. I actually have an automated, not an automated way, but a robot way that it does it on the other planets. This one here, where it does the same thing except via roboports and requester chests. And then from that we also have this, which makes the robot frames, which uses all requester chests as well. So go to a new planet, drop down that, drop down this, carry on, keep calm, carry on. Right, we were running... Right, where is it? Interesting. I think I would rather... Like, where does it say here? There it is there. I'd rather put the pump in there. I was going to see what happened to copper, but copper's still waiting on this getting placed. There we go, and let's grab medium electric pole here. Oh, never mind then. That there, place that there, and get just the belt going. I think we need the pump to be here instead. And that's us here. Nice. So we've got iron here. We'll need to get copper here as well. So let's just do that, because we'll no doubtedly need the pipe. Might need that a bit further back actually. We'll see. Just craft a pump then? No? Okay, someone's coming to deliver it. Oh, we're actually getting construction robots now, which means they've pretty much done this ridiculous task that I just set them. How are you getting on here? Still waiting on the Tesla turrets and some more EM plants. How's Fulgora for both? Got 9 EM plants and... Damn, I've got 7 higher ranking Tesla turrets. Can I, instead of that, can I get you to... No. Can I get you to put the good ones in? Right, and then finish it with the not so good ones. Question though, does that... No, it just says 3 is on the way. It doesn't understand that there's... Can I do... No, I can't. That's so annoying. It's so frustrating that you can't just do like any quality. Just send stuff up. Whatever. Oh, we'll send some more up. Oh. Oh no. Okay, that's not ideal. They managed to destroy 2 before. Oh, upcycling is a different beast than what you're used to. I've done a bit, but I feel like we're going to need to do something more on Gleba, because the fact that we're losing so many of these is not ideal. Because I don't really want to be placing... I don't actually think we need any of this here. I don't want to be placing an absolute ton of these. They're just chilling there, just out of reach. Oh, that's you. You've actually got everything there. Okay, you actually got a lot more than you needed. Yeah, now it's going to Gleba. Right, that's all going. Oh, it's nearly there. Although the copper pipes are actually... Oh! Copper... Okay, iron's slacking just on the actual smeltery. I think that's more because the belts suck than anything else. Because I don't think... I don't think we're using... I don't think we're using as much iron as... I don't think we're using as much molten iron. This is the worst way to do this as well, just taking off of the top 2 lines. It should actually be... If we're going to be doing this, it should be this line. And that line's fine. Let's nuke all of these. Don't need any of this. Absolute Stramasha belts. What was this belt? It's coming down here. Oh, that was this little iron outpost. Oh god, this iron outpost has been a mess from the bloody start. Oh god, let's rip it all down. Oh, I can place a radar back here though. It's so nice ripping all this crap out. You have no idea. Look how much space we've got now. It's time to use turbo belts. You can mass make them on Volcanus. Oh, that's funny. You mean these belts? 2 seconds, I need to check that. Okay. It's the best feeling ripping things out. Yeah, it is one of the best feelings on in Factorio is refactoring stuff. I mean, personally, I enjoy refactoring stuff just in general. Like, even when I'm coding, it's just I refactor constantly. I think it does help as well, you know? So I'm just checking how long. Yeah, just how long we've been live. Alright, so it looks like we've got everything bar the rocket fuel. Alright, let's pull that up. Okay, now we can start placing the stone smelting stuff. Don't need this. I think you should refactor Gleba for max quality, split into 23 by 23 grids. This will accomplish absolutely nothing besides give you a headache. Yeah, I don't think so. We will do quality. It's actually one of the reasons that I wanted to refactor Novice, is that when you're using foundries, not only do you get the 4 slots, but you don't need to worry about the quality of the ore that's coming in, because it all gets made into liquid. Hey mom, on the internet TV. Alright, let's get the stone being done, and I'll just grab it from Volcanus, so I don't need to. So I don't need to actually build anything. It's going to be this way. Okay. These are going to be going that way. Okay, crafting speed of 2, and we want you to be making stone brick. Crafting speed of 2. Ooh, okay, that's fine. That's on the work in progress, it's fine. I'll just get replaced. It's only because most of our bullets appear to be around one side of the bloody belt. Okay, I'm just gonna have to change you guys to 1,000 then. If you're gonna start being silly. There we go. Alright, we're back on Novice. Let us okay, you don't need to exist. Actually, let's do that. Alright. Let's connect that. Okay, that's concrete. Where's the... Oh, shit! That's not right. You're supposed to be... Stone's supposed to be up here. Yay! Now I'm going to need to work. Okay, and I'm going to end up with fucking a load of coal in my pocket. Okay, I think that's that. Okay, and anytime there's a freaking underground belt, I'm going to need to wait on it. I'm going to end up with a pile of shite in my inventory. There we go. Okay, and yeah, I was going to say I bet this one's got a ton of stone, like further down the belt. Oh, my dice. And that doesn't help us getting purple signs at all. Pile of random shite in inventory is just standard studio, yeah, feels that way. Oh. Hey, well that's all the asteroid, whatever it is. I want this thing. Let's do that next. Yeah, we got all of the asteroid productivity that I wanted, which was 3 levels. Yeah, next one's level 4. I think we're getting a bit, ahead of ourselves. Alright, let's get that done. There's so much it needs upgrading. So much. All these robots still trying to charge. Right, at least we can get that stone brick being placed on the right belt now. There we go. I don't need to nuke all of them, I can nuke just these ones. And I definitely don't need you anymore. Right. Rid of that. How's this doing? Is this still doing okay? I don't even know if this has had a train sent to it. Do we just not need... We probably just didn't need copper ore for that long. Although I feel like we need to start sending from Gleba. Sending the... oh, shit. One entity is destroyed. Wait, we're just missing materials? I thought the work in progress sent, like... No, it didn't. I'm going to go to Gleba just now, just to drop off the Tesla turrets. And Gleba, let's have a... Oh, you should have a Tesla turret request for just 10 regulars, and let's do a temporary request for 7 of the improved ones. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount of ammo on these belts now, but it is just not having ammo on one side of the belt, and it doesn't matter how much stockpile we have, because it will still take us long to craft up to that stockpile regardless of how long it's taken us to get there. No, Gleba. Okay, they're on the way, so I don't need to use them anymore. However, I can say that I want this to be the better quality ones. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's upgrade those ones to the better quality ones. And the rest of these can get placed. Yeah, we're still doing fine for actual power production. Well, we should be able to place those. Robomake. I need some more of these. I don't know if we make boilers either, but heat exchangers rather. If we don't, it'll place this and just say no. We don't make them. Oh, wee bit of accumulator power there. Look, oh, wee bubbles of accumulator power. And we're right on the cusp. Yeah, you can see the power output right there. Yeah, I feel like we can... Right, let's place that there and that there. Oh, that roboport's in the way. There we go. Hook all of that up. I'm assuming we need heat pipes as well, yeah. Heat pipes. Sorted. Get some more of that placed. Get these two placed so that we can actually start generating more. And we've got plenty of heat. Like, we only need 500 heat. So those heat pipes will quite easily transfer everything up there. I mean, we can have... and these as well. And we can say hook that up to there. hook that up to there. Same if the temperatures... If the temperature gets less than 600, then you're allowed to work. And from these we shall request rocket fuel. Where the heck is the rocket fuel? Nobody knows. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Request 50 rocket fuel. And then I can place that there as well. And that means they'll always just keep... They'll just keep the temperature topped up a bit. That means it will always have enough. We'll always have enough temperature to supply enough steam to power the new turbines. There we go. Oh boy, I can't wait for us to make a Spidertron from the famous sci-fi movie. Do not make Spidertron; it will turn against you. Have you seen if you have a blueprint and press Shift and control, the cursor becomes angry? Just a wee Easter egg. It's not actually an Easter egg. What it does is it's a force blueprint. So let's try and explain it. So if you try to craft over something, it says like this is in the way. If you do Shift, it'll destroy it. I'll mark it for demolition. So, but if you try to hold Shift over something that belongs to you, it won't do it. But if you hold Control, then it will demolish whatever you're placing over. So for example, if I do it here, it'll demolish that biochamber. To place that, it's like a force place. But if you do that over belt, it will automatically create underground belt for you, which is really, really useful. You see, I actually do it quite a bit with, for example here, when I had to place this down, I can just Control Shift and place it down, and it'll place it and create the underground belt for us. Super useful. This is really helpful, and I also love that it's effectively us saying, I said do it to our minions. Yeah, it's like, force do it. Like, do it now. Do it now! Put that cookie down! It's the pseudo button. Yes. Do this. I've told you. I have ordained that you do this. Okay, we actually do need more. We need faster belt for this, which means whatever way this is coming in needs to be faster as well. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many undergrounds for no reason. I would like an upgrade planner that is doing yellow belt to red belt only. And yellow splitters to red splitters. Also, we can have a single red belt coming off of this. Time for YouTube viewer has awful ideas that will never happen. I want to see you, Arumba, and Let's Game It Out play together. Just a single session of suffering Josh's machinations. I have no idea who Let's Game It Out is. so much junk in my trunk. I've got logi bots that I do not need. I have 8 construction bots I don't need. You're blessed with not knowing. Okay, thank God. Thought I was missing something important. Right, let's just double that up. Don't know if it's necessary, but why not? We have the technology. Okay, I would like... Do I need this much smelting? Probably not. But I can copy and paste that for now, and then you can see how much I need. So that's 6, 12. Wow, okay, yeah, I really do not need that much smelting. There we go. I was going to say, would that not make this pump be the wrong position? But apparently not. Wait. Wait a second. This needs to be here. Because... that needs to be like that. And... okay. This needs to be this way. So that can be this way. There we go. Sorted. Oh my god, there. Bah! These need water as well. Fucking dick balls. Okay, we need to horizontal those. That needs to be deleted. Okay, I think that needs an extra. I love being able to copy and paste. Like, it is so good. Cut and paste, it's so good. That and horizontal. Okay, where's the? I was gonna say I know that there's water here somewhere. I know there's water here somewhere, and I will find it. There we go. Yeah, cut and paste, so good. Ta-da! There we go. Now they can start producing. Okay, why are you not producing? Oh, because I never added the iron to you. There we go. So is that hooked up? Is that everything hooked up now? I think so. Yeah, everything's attached again, the way it wants to be. Let's game out as a man with unending patience and a thirst for chaos. The giant spiral thing on Satisfactory store page is his save. I have no idea what that is. Basically does things how they aren't meant to be done in the games. Very funny videos, just a lot of chaos. That sounds like, yeah, it sounds like you would need never-ending patience, because sack that. Right. Okay, let's get back to what we were actually doing, which is making these poor robots all waiting to charge. Can I chuck that there? Will that help you at all? No, no, it will not. Well, I'll just let you. Can I grab them? Or are we just getting? Like, is it even grabbing them fast enough? Yeah, I think it is. My God, and there's just that many sitting here. Freaking hell. I think they'll eventually. They'll eventually all charge, whatever. Just let them do the thing. Do your thing, honey. Okay, what we're going to do is I'm going to nuke these belts. And we're going to end up completely nuking science for a bit. I'll wait until these are done. Oh, remove the roboport and it'll make them disperse. That's a good shout. So let's stick down. Will they just disperse, or? Yeah, they will. Nice. Whee! Now that is fun. Oh, well, that should help them charge a bit faster. Are you done? Nope. Okay, let's just remove that for now. And get a foundry in here. I want you to do that. Okay, so we intentionally left a bit of extra space here in order to do this. I don't know if I left enough space. Because this needs both plastic and the resources. I think we can do it like that and pull the plastic in up here. Because we can do copper in there. Iron like that. Right. And then how much is plastic? Use 1.3, which just a regular belt can handle. So I can't do that in the center. Oh, but if we're not doing the center, yeah, there's no point doing the center because you can just do that. Like that. And then horizontal. There we go. Yeah, I don't fucking try to do any other stupid way. There we go. So as long as we get plastic coming up here, which we don't need steel for that anymore. We literally just need... We just need the plastic. That's frustrating. What do you mean, diddle-a-doot? Just quit it. Just take the pish out of my inventory that I don't want. Trash unrequested would be a lot of stuff. I don't want flamethrowers, I don't need that. You take them, offshore pumps I don't want. I really don't need any of that crap. I don't need that, I don't need a random steam turbine. I definitely don't need, oh, that many construction robots. The rest of it, whatever. Okay. Right, sick. Let's instead make that iron and that copper. Okay. Okay, how fast is that at making stuff? That's making it 0.4 per second. Oh, these all made it 0.4 per second as well. Oh. So that's not any faster at making, it's just better for resources, because that uses 0.8, 0.08, and 0.2. What? Oh no, that's 0.04 per second, not 0.4 per second. Jesus. Okay, so that's... Each of these is 10 times faster. So what we've got right now is we've got 24 of these. And that means that we just need, like, 2.4 of these getting made to make another 24. So yeah, it's a little bit better. I was thinking to myself, that doesn't seem very good. That must be wrong. There we go. Oh, but they can't... Okay, no, that's fine. Because we can... Instead of that, we can do this. Okay, let's... Alright. Okay, what's happening with iron? Oh, it looks like it's... Yeah, it's just a smelting issue. Alright, let's go and smelt some more. A single beacon on them, you can get away with one, maybe. Yeah. I was like, where the heck is it? It's here. A single beacon with 2 speed 2s is so powerful now. Yeah, we've got some beaconing stuff going on in Fulgora, like this here. Is hitting these guys. And that crafting speed, that's like an extra 70%. But because we're also hitting it with this one, this is an extra 87% crafting speed on this. Which is why or rather how we're getting away with just having a single rocket silo sitting on Fulgora. Wait for some more science. Well, I'm so confused. Oh, it's a calcite thing. So is that calcite delivery thing? Because if it was a calcite delivery thing, we could just do that via belts instead. Or is it an actual we have no calcite? Because if it's a we have no calcite thing, it's a we have no calcite thing. Okay. Because it's mainly the love boat that's grabbing calcite. Right. I want the HMSS work in progress to go to Vulcanus if that cargo or item count calcite is less than what we asking for on Vulcanus, okay. If that's less than 1,000, and I want you to be no. No, I want that circuit to be that. Yes, that. There we go. So what the hell? Wait, why do you need... Whatever. So, yeah, so Vulcanus, it says it needs 1,000 piercing rounds. Wait. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Those need to be an or, that needs to be an and. AKA. No, it needs to be a big and. No, it needs to be a big and and a small or. I want a big and and a small or. I don't know why we're going to Vulcanus. What's that? Invert the logic? Yeah, I want ammo to be greater than 1,000, and either the I'm confused. I want ammo to be greater than 1,000. Or that t equals 0, that's not right. I guess we can just do There's just that. Make a make a second circuit check for ammo greater than 1,000 and have two that are separate from each other, and one's for science, one's for calcite. What ammo? As an and in the two of the checks. I'm assuming that you meant like literally what I just done. I think by the time you typed that was doing it, yeah. Yeah, it's not the way that I would have preferred to do it, but whatever. Oh, and it needs to be greater than. Yeah, I don't think we use much calcite on Novice, but I thought the love boat might have been able to sustain it, but obviously we're not getting enough on the love boat for that. Oh, we really don't have the we don't have the electricity on the love boat, do we? Plenty of resources, but we're just not. What do we do on work in progress? Yeah, it's like that, but it's inset to the main one. Yeah, it's like that instead. Is that right? What's the work in progress? Yeah, that comes out and let's just copy exactly that. I worked all of this out so that it makes sense. And then I think that right, let's remove that for now. Let's check back in here. Yes, it's that there. Okay. And then if we need an extra one, we do that. And that gets us 2 on it. Right, and then we do basically the exact same thing here. No, it has to be here. Because we need... Is that right? Yeah, we need that going back into this. And then we can place that here. Fucking hell. Yeah, and that one needs to be one away because that needs to come out here. Yes. Just like that. And then that can do what needs to be done. Now let's check Novice because we should have one of the rockets. This one should have all the stuff in that the love boat needs. Wait, how much calcite are we actually using per minute? Using roughly 100 calcite per minute, roughly. So that means it's only 10 minutes until we're using that full 10,000 calcite that we're getting requested from Volcanus. So it's not really the greatest. Right, so as soon as we have the ammo up here, we should leave for some more. Bloody miles away from the ammo. How much calcite are my ships producing? Not enough. That's why we're trying to upgrade the love boat just now. I also feel like we could do dumping these in here because power seems to be an issue. I don't think it's much of an issue anymore, but I might as well just chuck them in. With my rocket. I sent that to the wrong ship, didn't I? Or did I? Did I send it to the love boat? I did! Hey! HMSS work in progress looks like a Space Invaders enemy. It does, doesn't it? Have you considered quality solars to increase the power for the ships? I don't know. Like, is it necessary? How's the... I mean... Okay, the satisfaction's not great at the moment, but I feel like that's mainly because of... Like, if we chuck some efficiency modules in, we should be... Gucci. I'll chuck that there. We can chuck another 2 on. Now, we also sent out some uranium fuel cells to here. I don't know why, but apparently we got some uranium fuel cells, so we could just make this nuclear. I'm trying to think of something else that we should be sending here. 2 more solar panels. Like, is there anything else that a love boat actually needs? Not at the moment. We'll just send it. No point sending extra junk if we don't need extra junk. So hopefully with this doing a bit more processing, we can get a bit more calcite being made. We're making 58 per minute just now, 68 per minute, 60 per minute. So hopefully when this is all sped up a bit and efficiency moduled, we can start making a decent amount. Because if we're only using 100 on the main planet, I think it's not too, it wouldn't be too bad, it wouldn't be too difficult. I also feel like we could limit what these pull in, although we're not overflowing on ores at the moment, so I think we're fine. If we're overflowing on ores, then I would say limit what we're pulling in, but I think we're doing okay. If anything, we could probably do with increasing the amount that we've got. Ah, I missed it. Get prepped now for the moment. Yeah, you just jinxed it. Well, the thing is, this is supplemental. Like, I don't expect this to be the entirety of our supply on Novice. So I fully expect that we will need deliveries from Volcanus. I don't think that needs to be 5,000, mate. I think that can be 1,000, that's fine. Yeah, so if we're using 100 per minute and the love boat can generate, what's that, 90 a minute? 94? Not too shabby. The thing is, love boat can generate a lot more than 94 per minute. It's just, we need more asteroids. I mean, get more asteroids just by extending outwards, but... for now, I mean, how much can it actually make? We've got 6 here. 6 with the potential of making 0.52 per second. Times that by 60 seconds. 187 we've got the potential of making. So when you're shipping asteroids from there, are you getting your rocks off on the love boat? Great. We've got 600 odd ammo. Right, we've got the calcite. Calcite's going fine now. Not perfect, but you know, we're doing okay. Production of plastic, etc. is fine. Let's go and check on... okay, plastic looks like it could be increased, but we also need to swap that over. Yeah, we're making plastic here. Question. Do you make plastic normally? No, you make bioplastic using bioflux and Yumiko mash, which I am not a fan of. Nutrients from biter eggs. Oh, fun, we can make nutrients from biter eggs. Yeah, you can make, you can do cracking and do rocket fuel, which is definitely something that's going to be required. I like that it doesn't have any sort of... ah, okay, there is stuff that we can't do here because of the pressure. Like, we can't make pentapods, which makes sense. And we can't make the science. But it is interesting that you can make, like, the carbon fiber and all that. Because you can't harvest the Yumiko or the jelly nut, you can't really do any of this other stuff. But yeah, we can do the heavy oil cracking. We can make the carbon fiber. It's probably pointless. Although we can do spoilage and burnt spoilage to make carbon down here. We can't make biopods either, that's fine. So yeah, the only thing we can really do in this biopod is either nutrients from biter eggs, rocket fuel, or cracking. But I'm assuming that rocket fuel and cracking requires nutrients as well in those biopods. Can you turn biters into oil? Are you able to completely turn the game into Helldivers? So we can't make biters into oil, but... well... I guess we kinda can. So we can... why does a Spidertron require a fish? What the fuck? Why does it need a fish? Is the fish the thing that controls it? Just like flops around a wee bit. Let's check. Is there a path to turn biters into oil? No. Well... actually... we can turn biters into nutrients, nutrients into spoilage, spoilage into carbon. Carbon into coal. Coal into oil. Yes, we can turn biters into oil. We can farm biters and turn them into oil. I think that's all that anyone really needed to know. Factorio. Factorio is perfect. Yes, we can turn biters into oil. Chef's kiss. Okay, what's... Well... I don't think this is necessary. Actually, something that we do need the work in progress to do is... When you're above Gleba, I need you to grab me a stack of inserters. Where are we going? Volcanus. Ah, we're going to Volcanus because we need the calcite. Hey, that means we have the right amount of ammo. Yeah, so we're at 1,000 ammo just now. So let's see how much ammo we end up with when we get to Volcanus, because that'll be interesting to see. I don't know why I use that there. Like, read belt contents, hold. There we go, because when they're crafting, we should have plenty of copper. So we had 1,000, we've got 500. We use 500 just getting here? That's insane. That's a lot of ammo. Wow. So if we use 500 just getting here, we've got 4 that makes 0.41 per second. So that's 304 seconds. It's 5 minutes to re-ammo just for one trip. We're back up to 250. I'm so confused. Oh, there's a side that's cut off. There's a side that's cut off. Look. This chunk's cut off. Because we've got the splitter here. I forgot about that. Because we've got that splitter there that combines the belts and this splitter here that splits off ammo. It's cut off. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So I think it's only about 250 bullets, so about 500. Do a wire connecting that up? No, because then I'd have to do a wire and then I'd have to do... Oh yeah, actually, no, that would be fine. I'd have to do... Like, I'd have to stretch this across here. I'm like, what can I connect this to? Utter belt malarkey. Read, hold, and then you can be read, hold. There we go. There we go. So now we've got pretty much all belts, apart from this little one here and these little offshoots. We know how much is fully on our belts, which is 830. Yeah, as long as you don't set all the other belts to read stuff too. Nah, we don't. Okay, next thing that we need to do, I'm just going to go left to right along this bus upgrading. You know, I'm going to say something that's definitely going to jinx me, but I'm really surprised at how well the base does for biter attacks. I thought they would have evolved to the point, like, because we're getting behemoth spitters and behemoth biters as well. I thought we would have evolved to the point where we were having some severe issues, but we're really not. Like, it's still just nuking them. Oh, this is entirely dead now. I actually tried something last night to try and get a train to go and clear out these dead ones using a interrupt, but I just couldn't wrap my head around what I wanted to do. I'm genuinely surprised there haven't been any ODSBs. Orbital drop shock biters, yeah. I already knew before you typed it. When you increase pollution, the rays can get notably bigger, but you're keeping a low profile here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We're not really doing much on Novus, really. Let's head to Vulcanus. Vulcanus is legitimately still one of my favourite, what we doing? Yes, that's the correct way. Yeah, still one of my favourite planets, Vulcanus. I think I might just pull this up a bit, because we don't have the space. Because of that red science. I'm just going to place that there for now. We know we need... Right, I think something that we can do though is... Let's nuke that. Okay. No, I think we want to... pull this over here. Okay, that's that. And let's move that over there. I don't know why that needs to be underground belt. Okay, none of that needs to be there. This can all just be... Oh. No, shift 3. God. There we go. Can Can I grab just this upgrade planner? And then can we just smash this out? Don't know if it's necessary, but let's just do it. Okay, so that's that improved, or not improved, but moved. Can I make sure that just no science ever graces my pocket? I'm going to be moving a lot of stuff, and the last thing I want is the robots. Or the last thing I want is me to have a load of science just sitting in my pockets. Okay, now you need... What do you need? Copper. Okay. Ah. That's annoying. Okay, there's that copper. Now we need to move this copper. No, I want to copy that. Okay, that'll do. Alright, now we can get the red signs back up and running. Which is fine, because it didn't get wrecked, so... Okay, let's deconstruct all of that. Then... Yep, perfect. Okay, there's that. There's the iron. And that's that all hooked up. Easy peasy. Holy shit, it's a mess of wires though, eh? Let's disconnect some of these wires and get it cleaned up a bit, because that's a frickin' riot. Okay. So that can go there, there, and there. Is that good? Yeah, looks like it. There we are. Alright, now I need... Huh. Okay, tiny little mess, but that's fine. Actually gonna just delete all of that. And we're just going to do a very simple request date. It's not what I wanted. That's a lot of advanced circuits. And can we just do... What's that, just regular circuits? And regular circuits. Alright, sick. Okay, you need to be that. And you're not set correctly, and I'm assuming you're not set correctly. There we go. These ones are. Okay, you don't have any transport belt because you're not making any transport belt. You're not making any transport belt because there's a ton of transport belt just sitting. Okay. And most of that's just because we've got a ton of transport belts sitting in these that shouldn't be there. Some red as well. Underground. Wow, okay. What the heck is that all about? Yeah, these are all set up correctly. We mustn't have had that set up correctly. Wow, that's... Oh no, it wouldn't have been that. It wouldn't have been having them set up correctly. It would have been... we deconstructed a lot of stuff. No, it can't be, man. It must have not been set up right. Like, that's a lot of transport belt. We did upgrade a lot of transport belt. Don't know. Not sure. I guess, okay, so I guess that's kind of my only thing with having these set up like this. Because it has to go into a storage chest, if you're not crafting something, it won't go into the storage chest. So I think, like, if you're not crafting something, because you've got a ton sitting in regular storage chests, so it's not going to upgrade anything. Is that... It doesn't have power. That's alright, we can put them there. Yeah, so I think you still need to have something taken from one and putting into the other. I think that's fine. So you're not going... Oh, we already have the belts, that's why. Okay, so that's done. This is neater, and it's now done. Although I still want... I don't know if we've got any yet. No, we don't have any stack inserters yet. Have we went to Factorio yet? I doubt it. Oh, we might be heading now that we've got... we've got no science. Although I feel like we should be doing... Like, let's get some Fulgora science up and running. Instead of these. I know we need these, but... Let's get some of the Fulgora science going. And we really should do Aquilo. There we go. I wonder what Bob and Angel will do at the game. Will do at the game when they start on modding Space Age. Fuck knows, but it's terrifying. It's a concept that I don't care to contemplate at the moment. I guess this system here is another one that's like, that's why you want the, instead of the buildings being disabled when you've got too much, you actually want the inserters being disabled because you still want to be upgrading. Bob is no longer modding. Kiwi Hawk has taken over maintaining his mods. Oh, so it's probably like, it's probably just being maintained then. So I doubt we'll see a Bob's. Volcanists, but you have to follow proper metallurgic procedures. No. Oh, what's this? Fish breeding. Oh, I needed tree seeding to get fish breeding. So what's... I can actually just make trees using wood. I can make tree seeds. Okay. And then, do we just use these things? Do I need to add that to the work in progress? Do I need to request from Gleba Space? Do I need to request some agricultural towers as well? I don't know what launched. It must have been spoilage. Yeah, I'd say so. Right, these are doing this, but I do want stack inserters for that. This crap I don't really care much for. Could probably do with fixing this so it's not using these crafters, but I don't think it really matters. This is fine. This is all fine in parenthesis. This is fine. That's fine. These are surprisingly fine. This, however, this is not fine. Volcanus. This is what we want. We want a 1:5 ratio. That's not right. Because they use 1.3 and that makes 12. So if they use... it's 12 divided by 1.33 is 9 of them. Well, just under 9. But I think we only made 5 because we only wanted 5. Or, well, 5 is 25. Well, so 6 is... 6 EM plants is a full red belt of red circuits. So I'm going to need to tear this up. So let's just do it. Best way to do it is just to rip off the band-aid. Okay, let's remove all of this. We aren't going to need... We're not going to need copper because we're going to pull in Molten copper. We are going to need plastic, and we are going to need green circuits. Oh, I managed to pick a freaking thing out the air. Okay. You don't need that. That was before we knew that there was a separate way to do that. I don't know why you're there. Let's just shove you there anyway. Okay. For a full red belt, we need a single foundry that makes copper junk. And one of you makes 0.5. 4, 5, 6. So 6 of you makes an entire red belt. Wait, is that right? No, that's only 3. Wait, yeah, that's only 3 per second. Okay, yeah. I thought that was a bit ridiculous. I need... What was it? 9 of them? Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're doing 0.5 a second, not 5 a second, you numpty. Okay. So, we've got that coming in there. We've got these coming in up here. Where are we getting the copper circuits? So, I feel like these all need to be 1 over. So I feel like the copper cables need to be coming up here. And they need 1.3 a second, which, I don't know, can? Yeah, they can. Right, and then we need long boys. Now we need, oh, sorry, we need long boys out on this side. That's not great. Yeah, I think there's... I think it's that way that you have to do it. No, I think that's fine. And then... Right, there we go. You're getting long boys, you're getting that. You need copper ore coming in so that you can... not copper ore, copper juice. There we go. That's constantly crafting, which means that all of these should constantly be crafting. Alright. Now, see this? Can I flip this in solid space? No. However, this here can definitely shimmy. Imagine if you had to perform maintenance on machines because parts degraded over time. No. Okay, I have forgotten what was going where. Okay, so... right, red was on this side. Okay, so that's red circuits. Those red circuits are going... still going up, just... Okay. I mean, that's fine, it's just... not the greatest. It just doesn't look the greatest, but it still works. And if it's stupid and it works, it's still stupid. Okay. Yes, that's perfect. Horizontal. There we go. You can go there. And that needs plastic. Right, we do need to sort out plastic in a second. Wait. No, that's not plastic. This is plastic here. Whoops. That's supposed to be green belts. Oh, well, that's bollocks, isn't it? How are we getting green belts there? We're going to need to shift. Oh, it needs to grab... Okay, you need to go there. Okay, let's grab you, and you need to be placed here. Okay, I think that's... I think that's everything. Okay, if you need red circuits, instead of doing this, oh, you need green circuits up here. This one's fine. You need red circuits going up there, but if you need red circuits coming up here, then I would rather do... I'd rather do that than messing about over this side. Because that allows me just to run this down. Right, let's pull that down there. So that's red circuits. What the... I think we've just run out of oil. I think that's the top and bottom of plastic. So... we can nuke this here. We can pull plastic up there. Oh, that's midnight because my my sequel just updated. Okay, now we can put that. Let's put that back for advanced circuits there. Okay, now I just need plastics to come up here. Okay. So, plastics needs to come up that way. There you go, not a problem at all. Now, this needs to be green circuits. There we go. Okay, sorted. You know, took a wee while, but that's us. That's us got a decent enough red circuit production. I think this is the only place that plastics gets removed from the belt at this part. So it might be an idea to chuck a requester chest here and pull some of the plastics off the belt. Pull some of the plastics out of the system. Because I don't know if we... I don't know if we do... Like, we've got 2,500 plastic in this system. And I don't think that's something that we pull off of belts. Well, let's come down here and have a look at plastics. Have I disconnected coal? No, I haven't. Okay, so it is just an oil situation. Yeah, we just don't have enough. No, we just got an influx of oil, so we're going to get plastics again. Okay, okay. Shift the whole assembly up by 3. Oh yeah, true, because it's not actually in line with anything. Wait, that's in line there, but it's not in line here? What the hell is going on? Undo. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why the I don't know how I managed to do that, because then all of these are a bit lower, then this one's a bit higher, then that's lower, then that. Yeah, well, it's losing my mind. Oh, come on. That's it, get them in place. Get the bits and bobs doing. Okay, so that is 18 times 0.5. Like, is 9 red circuits a second enough? Okay, is 9 red circuits a second enough for the science that the blue science that we're making, which is 24 times 0.09. Yeah, it's plenty for that. So that's 2.16. So 9 take away 2.16, 6.84. So let's see if 6.84 is enough for this, and that is 12 times 0.15. Yeah, that's plenty. We just need to make sure we're making enough plastic as well, because that's 18 times 0.66. 18 times 0.66 equals 12, pretty much. There's a thing to write the blue circuits. This thing? These? I don't really use them. Sorry, 11.88, and this, there's 12 of them, making 2, yeah. So we've got plenty of plastic, potential plastic processing, just as long as we have the resources, which means we just need oil. And just needing oil means we just need to tap oil. And there's another 2 big fields up here we could tap. These 2 fields down here, a bit sucky, but yeah, we need to tap these 2 oil fields here. And then we're sorted for plastic as well. The other thing that we can do is we can increase the blue circuit production using electromagnetic plants as well. So if that makes 0.7 of a blue circuit, and an EM plant makes 0.3, that makes 0.07, and that makes 0.03. Actually, best off to look at the input. So we use 0.4 red circuits, 0.15, so 0.4 divided by 0.15 equals 2.66. So this is essentially 2.66 of a... it's pretty easy to work that one out. So that's 12 12 divided by answer is 4.5. So I just need 5. 5 to make up for the same as what we've got here. Alright, so let's deconstruct. Leaving that, let's deconstruct that. Deconstruct the output. Okay, so we want to be about that level. Okay. So we need electronic circuits, advanced circuits, and sulfuric acid, which means 1 run, 2 run, and sulfuric acid. 2, 3. Just do that, I guess. And have it outputting. Oh. I guess we'll do an extra one as well. And long boy. There we go. Let's get some. Actually, let's get some power in place. Okay, you're gonna do that. Then we just need the sulfuric acid hooked up. I need just a pipe. I always just picker pipes, so I never have them in my hotbars. Okay, so let's grab that horizontal, drop it there, remove these because they're not needed. There we go. That one was the easiest replace, and that's not only has it increased our production, but it's also going to save us red circuits in the long run as well. Because we'll now be getting more blues for the amount of reds that we're using. Okay, what got destroyed? Just you. So I still don't know. Like, I don't know what. Caused that. Do we have the... Oh, no, that's because I used the wrong ones. 5. Make a wee corner here. They seem to be attacking just at that corner. Look at this, though. Medium. Smalls. Yeah, we're slowly getting there with this. But yeah, now blue circuits are upgraded. Although it seems they're all getting horked. Ah, that's why. Because you're not set right. Forgot you were set for back when we still done circuits. That's better. Okay, so we've upgraded LDS. We have plenty of robo frames. We just need the processing units, and we upgrade the processing units. We've got 20 here using 0.07, which is 1.4 per second. And how much are we actually creating here? .3. Okay, so we're making plenty of blue circuits. As long as we can make plenty of blue circuits. Well, that's 1.2 that's there. Looks like we need more green circuits. We seem to be using them all. Wait a second. We seem to be using them all, but not because... Yeah, there's something that's slow. I think it's this that's going too slow. That was making a dot at the back. Alright, are we... There we go, it looks like that's maxing out now. So now this can get some, cool. But yeah, the only other thing that we really need though is we need to get some of those stack inserters that we still don't have. Oh no, we do. Nice. Those are mine. I want you here and you here. There we go. Sorted. Just double the throughput of this belt. I love stack inserters. They're so good. And if we get the other stack as well, man. So yeah, now it looks like the belt's got hardly any on it, but we've actually just doubled the amount that's on the belt. So this one red belt can now support so much more throughput than before. Which is insane, because it means that stuff like this, like your ratios and like doing double belts instead of just like sideways belts. Because you can make, with putting two stacked like that, you can make one yellow belt, one side of one yellow belt, essentially be an entire yellow belt. Or like a red belt is a green belt. You know, it's kind of nuts in that way. But I think that's, apart from this extra green circuit setup that probably won't be needed anymore. I think we're pretty upgraded with stuff. Like, I think getting low density structures done, fully upgraded to being foundries. Now we've got the blue circuits. If they are, yep. Now that we've, either because we've stacked or whatever, these are now crafting at full speed, which means that our yellow signs will now craft at full speed. Yep, we can start upgrading to yellow assembly machines as well, assembly machine Mark 3s. And then I think after that it is full on prep for Aquilo. But unfortunately, guys, you know what time it is. It's that time where we end this drum. Why is that not? Oh, because nothing's going into it. Got you. It's time to get a watch. No. Right, so let's have a look at what we actually managed to do. We finished the work in progress, although the work in progress was pretty much finished. It was just just had to copy and paste some circuit logic that I done off stream. We upgraded the love boat so that it's now making nothing. It is doing absolutely nothing because I didn't set this correctly. Because that should be carbonic asteroid chunk reprocessing. And we've got too many carbonic asteroid chunks. Cool! Well done. So, it was making... now it's like, oh! We can do stuff! It was making about 100 calcite per second. I was hoping to see... Now that we're at the end of the stream, I was hoping to see exactly how many calcite per second it was making. But alas... we're not going to find that out. The work in progress is automated so that it now goes back and forward to pick us up science or calcite whenever it's needed. I don't know what it's needing. Calcite probably. I've got... Let's fix that. Because that says if that's less than 0. But what I actually want to do is if it's less than 1,000, but what I actually want to do is make it equal to 0. So it's not just coming here for no reason. Yeah, because there's 500 on the way now, and that's not required. That got set up. The Space to Make Space face is just kind of sitting. It's not really doing anything, which is sad. We need to break it apart and turn it into something fun. Maybe we'll break the Space to Make Space face apart and turn that into our Aquilo vessel. Then on Novice, what did we do? We tapped this. Well, we changed this copper into a big mining drill and an outpost so that the trains can come down and get to it. We gutted all of the production, the smelting, and we changed it all into foundries, which has significantly increased our production. Oh, you need, you're going to need some iron ore down here eventually. While we can see that. Not iron ore, but iron plate. Let's just request 100 iron plate down there. It doesn't use much, so we can get that sent down. And then we can deconstruct this. Perfect. Yep, so we gutted all of this and replaced it with foundries, which has given us much higher production, much higher throughput. And we can even replace these with stack inserters, which should make the actual belt throughput a lot better. Then we started replacing everything with foundries, with EM plants. Basically just drastically improving the production on Novice so that we can get, mostly so we can get more science. Because I always want our science to be waiting on the Gleba science. Because obviously the Gleba science goes off. So I want us to always be waiting on Gleba science as opposed to us waiting on any other science. I think in the next stream we will be getting ready for going to Aquilo. Probably setting up a new ship for Aquilo. Having a look at missiles and whatnot, and maybe tapping some more oil outposts. So I don't know if we're going to get to Aquilo in the next stream, but we'll definitely plan on it. But unfortunately, that's all we've got time for. So as always, I've been Steve, you've been awesome, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.